Hello and welcome, my friends. Hambbage here. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are heading back to Skyrim. Let me get the game up here. I'm gonna have some limited mousing left. Get a little welcome. There we go. Bam. All right, you guys want to see the game? We got an ad coming up here pretty quick, but oh, what's happened? Can I have the game back? There we go. Can I see the game? Why's the game not showing up? There's the game. And of course, Stream Manager says that we're offline. Lovely. You know I've chatted to you. Let's see if we can get a video representation there. All right, we're cooking now. All looks good. Get the game back again. Continue. Yes. Let's do it. Man, if you haven't caught our first 3 episodes, well, you're totally missing out. But we are doing real fine after just a nice start into our character here of Ormax. He is a Breton, and he's kind of found himself in an odd predicament in Skyrim, but seems to be adapting quickly. He's now a Thane in Whiterun, has a nice home, has a housecarl, has a best friend, and is out adventuring. And most recently, we took out a bunch of different bandits. One was a bounty, one was to get a sword back, another was a bounty. We did 2 bounties, and we also ran into some random bandits too. Killed the dragon. It was a good day. We also did a whole bunch with our gear and levels. We've got now an enchanted soul trapping battle axe of steel, and made some good potions. We're pretty kitted up, I think, ready to go. I don't think we had a whole lot left, and we picked up another quest up here in the kind of main and secondaries. We picked up one of the DLCs through a random encounter with an orc who was out planning to kill vampires, and he said, "Hey, man, if that's something you'd be interested into." No live streams from Colorado? Oh, I didn't know. Well, breaking the law, breaking the law. Boom, boom. How you doing, Coyote? How's your trip going? Are you on your way back from California at this point? I don't know if I caught any of you yesterday. Um, I'd seen Michigan and New Mexico heading out towards California, so hope you're doing well. Say hi to Milo for me. Oh, okay. All right. Well, enjoy the relative downtime then. We are gonna do well. We were just kind of recapping a little bit here. So we got a bunch of random mix of stuff. We've got to go back to Falkreath and help out the folks there. We still haven't talked to the companions. We haven't visited either of the colleges or the sites, or seen the random people, or picked a side in the battle. But all that is before us. But today we're gonna go back to kind of the main storyline that we picked up on 2 days ago, which was we killed a dragon for the town of Whiterun, and as we returned from that, a voice from the mountaintops called down and called us Dovahkiin, and the Jarl helped us understand that that was all about getting up to learn what the Greybeards had to say about us. So that's what we're gonna focus on today, trying to get up the mountain, the associated stuff that kind of goes along with traveling to that point, coming back. So, yeah, looking forward to it. But we are in an ad. I am going to Alt-tab this here real quick and step away for just a second. I will be right back, guys. I told you I'd be right back, and here I am. Ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get back into this game here. I know we've still got a minute and a half in the ads, but I do want to quickly check the inventory here. I think we're pretty well set. We're down to our Bow of Frost, our soul-filling battle axe. We have some steel armor, a necklace of minor health, and a magic regen ring. We got some good potions here, a hefty stack of some pretty decent homemade potions of health now. So we'll use some of these older ones first, but have a big supply there in case we run into trouble. And yeah, we do have a scroll we can sell, but it's only a half pound. We might just carry that with us. And miscellaneous. Ooh, I guess I'd like to get rid of that before we head out. Extra weight. We don't need to carry it. We have flawed Varla stone that we're going to fill up. We have 1,000 gold. Common soul gem, some lessers, and some petties. And with our new axe, we should set there. No idea what time it is. 5:15. Oh, great. We're getting a jump on the day. Hey, welcome back, anybody that was at the ads. We just checked our gear and are ready to set out now. We are... oh, you know what? We're going to do one other thing. I promise I'm not trying to drag this out. We are going to see the Greybeards today, but... we did finish a bounty, so I'm going to go check in at the bar and see what the next bounty is.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Fraser Park, nice. Say hi to any friends for me, man.
Take a look.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I want to look for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Redoran's Retreat. Okay, I am pretty sure that's in the opposite direction of where we want to go. It may have... That's Rorikstead. Is that it? Redoran's Retreat. So here were the other two, kind of going in a ring or circle, I guess. So, not the way we want to head, though. We're going up the mountain. Alright, and the early bird is going to get the worm today. Once we get out of town, we'll check to make sure we got our spells and weapon and all lined up, right? In case any more dragons decide to drop down on us. Ooh, we do have these guys. That means I can sell my scroll. Hey, guy.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Take a look.
For any... Oh, that's not my stuff. I was like, where's the scroll? Here you go. I'd like my 86 gold, please. And he does have these ingredients. Well, we could... He's got a Bow of Cowardice. I think I already have the Flee effect, or enchantment. Chills we've got. Despair is the same as Cowardice, so those are all good. Apparel. Dwindling Shock, so there are resistance, just like the potions. Restoration, Destruction, Health. We've already got 20 points of health on a necklace. And more restoration. So I'm looking for skill stuff. That might make me rethink. And
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Try to scrape together a few coins. But as it is, we got a little bit of extra cash as we head out. Taking the wagon isn't going to really help us get closer. Look at that. Pre-sunrise. Beautiful. All right, I said I was going to check. All right, we are good on our hands. We got our Conjurable Wolf in one hand and our Flames in the other. And then with a quick switch to one, I can get my Battle Axe out. But we'll roll like this, and always try to start with getting a conjured wolf and a few shots of flames in before we start finishing them with the axe. Whatever they may be. Or nefarious actors there are. Bum, 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 bum. What a beautiful morning. Alright, so we're heading up to the top. In fact, I think that might even be the building. Looked a little rectangular for a mountain. So I think that's where we're heading to, but you can't just go straight up the side of a mountain, as any driver like Coyote will let you know. If you haven't checked him out, the IRL streams are great. Coyote is a German who lives out of Canada and trucks across Canada and the U.S., making long-haul trips generally from Toronto. I think Toronto's your endpoint, right? Out to California and back. A few alternates along the way, but that's generally the route. And for anybody like me that's mostly forgotten their school day German, it's fun. He's sometimes got German radio on. All right, here we go. Get our wolf. Looks like this is a skeleton. Oh, no, this is a Spriggan. Where's she? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't save it after leaving town either, did I? I was worried about hitting my wolf. Alright. Sell the scroll. We don't have to bother looking through all the stuff with these guys.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin. Take a look.
Scroll. That's what it was. I just noticed here. What can I? Or like a big old spider web hanging off my lampshade. It's gross. I think it was going all the way up to the wall above it. Nasty. So that's what happens. My screens aren't the best, and when it's summer nights and I open the windows up, sometimes little creepy crawlies sneak in. I guess I've got a spider somewhere. I like spiders, as long as they don't bite me. Catch any other little nasties that get in here. All right, tab out of that.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
All right, warm sands. Save here. We'll see if that same encounter exists. I thought it was a skelly, but it was a Spriggan, and my wolf was standing right with her. I guess I should have just been like, yeah, whatever, I'll kill the wolf. Also, I didn't use all of my fleams on her, and I didn't use any health potions, so lots I could have done better there. I guess no early warm-up for us. We'll see. Unfortunately, we got had some nice butterflies. And, yeah, predictably, now they're all going to sit at the top of the tree. Blue one. There was another orange one flying. There we go. Down, and there's the other one. Can I... What? Just... Catch it! What the... Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I am using up all my my stamina. Maybe you should hang on to that. We can probably reload it. Let's go up here and catch these butterflies. There's usually a pack here, and a pack around those trees that we saw. Am I even? I'm hitting the right button. Did I get the blue one? Who knows? All right. That's kind of an encounter spot. There's usually something there. It may have changed now as I come back, or it may be the same Spriggan. Nope. Different vibe this time around. Oh no, it was her. Okay, there's all that. Oh, I just wasted a potion. There we go. A preemptive potion made all the difference. Alright, let's head back with magic. Ooh, I did get a level in restoration. More here. Alright. So we have been along this way before. Yesterday we came out to take out some bandits at Valtheim, which is the bridge with a couple towers on it. That's where I got my bow. And for that reason, I don't know if we're going to see a lot of wolves or anything like that along here. But that Spriggan soul was probably a good one. There's that guy. That one. I'd seen a blue one. It's right there. Those butterflies are good for potions. We'll keep throwing them in our pockets. I could be improving my archery. But I'm kind of dependent on luck or Fiendal to finish them off for me. Ooh. Oh, I got him again, though. It's 2 shots. Yeah, we just basically... Can I know what's up there, and it's not necessarily good, but can I get up? Can I kind of shortcut this corner? I don't know. I guess we can go the long way. It's fine. Take the full walk around, get you guys the lay of the land, and then explore all the shortcuts back on the way. Is that same deer? He's going for a swim now. So any of these spots will eventually repopulate, but you get a little downtime, so we could pause here and hang out if we wanted to, but we're just trucking along. Alright, that gets me back to where I want to be, weapon-wise. Remember we cliff jumped off the waterfall, so we actually got down to the bottom of this hill, which means we probably picked a lot of flowers and stuff along here. Looks kind of sparse. I don't know that I've ever gone off-road right here. Ever. Like, I think, if we can make it up high enough back the way we came, that's where the giant is. And I don't know that we really need a giant fight. But, You know, one of the cool things about this game is that there's just random stuff all over. Okay, I think that's giant land. So we've come too far. Just gonna try to stay as up on this hillside as I can for as long as I can. Can I go? Get across here at all? Oh, you're so close. Be nice. Climb up this. I've been watching some Peak lately. Feel like I should be able to use that that little rock face thing to climb easily. Oh well, nothing there. I think we can get across here though. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, we could have taken the road. There's the road and a bridge. This little spot looks like something out that way. We basically want to get up. I don't even know. Maybe over on that side. Don't want to get stuck. Ooh, but also don't want to plummet to our death. Huh? Just right on the edge. Hilgrin's tomb. Alright. Got that on our map now. Fox is still with us. Good little friendly fox. I almost walked out that way. I was like, it's a bridge. No, it's a log we gotta walk across. We got some nice water. Look at that waterfalls coming down from the mountains. Beautiful.
You picked a bad
Oh god!
friend.
I put a dog on the. Go get her. Push her off the log. Go. What are you doing, dog? What? I don't know where Fiendall is. There's our archery going up. It's like battling the troll. Oh, yeah, that's why you don't fight for... Oh, did you get one more shot in on me? Wolfie really dropped the ball there for the first time I've, Bandit here. We're definitely on the lightweight, plan today. Steel arrows, nice. For a long hike. So was that the problem? You couldn't get over these little branches? I could have maybe just walked right through them. Ah. Ooh. One down. Cooked wolf. I want some flame broiled wolf? Good job, buddy. I guess we'll catch up with Fiendal at some point. Should we get this ore? Might be a mistake. Alright, buddy. I want to take this marker off just so I don't have it hanging in front of my face the whole time. But so here's our perspective on where we got. We started in town, came up around the foot of the mountain, went along the river, past the towers, and then cut up kind of right along tree line here to drop down by that tomb. And now we've crossed this rivery waterfall thing and are just coming around here. So that's where we lie now. Okay, wolf is down. Nice little switched back trail climbing up the steep bits. Snowberries, always delicious. Still with our fox. Wait, is that the same fox? Did he go across the log too? It's a new fox. A little stone cairn. Alright, look, dude. Can't even jump over you. Can you? Let me on the trail, man. It's like danger ahead. I won't let you go. I won't let you do it. Alright, let's speaking of which, we did fight that bandit and cross the log. Now, somewhere down there that bandit outlaw fell off the log. We could check the river gorges for loot, but I don't think that's the most time efficient plan. Keep going, Foxy. They do say that you know, in a purely kinesiology sense, humans are most designed for distance walking. That, like, you know, plains of Africa and everything. Our natural superpower, if you will, is our endurance, our ability to sweat and regulate temperature. Means that with larger game and stuff, we can't necessarily catch them. Much like me with my arrows and shooting the deer. If you come up on game, it's going to be able to outrun you and get away. But if you follow its tracks and just pursue it along the trail, eventually you're going to... I think this is my little marker tree, or this one is. Because this is, I think this is the back end of the shortcut. So we actually need to go this way now. A little lost. That's all right. I really wish Fiendal was... There he is! Alright, good thing he caught up. Yeah, I was just talking about running people to death. So, if it was like an impala or an antelope or something like that, you know, you would approach it, and its reaction will be flight, so it'll take off running and keep going. But they, you know, they're good, fast over short distance type things, and eventually, if that constant pressure hits them to keep moving and can do so continuously, they'll run out of the ability to keep themselves cool, right? Because they need water. You know, like some animals, dog type ones can pant. I don't know so much about deer and all them, but they don't have as they can maybe stay warm better than we can, but they can't cool off quite as well. Especially when they're being forced to exert themselves. So by just keeping them moving, you know, constantly showing up before they've recovered from their last little sprint and sending them off again, they will ultimately exhaust their cooling, overheat, and then die. Heat exhaustion or whatever, or at least be so weakened that I saw that thing. Looked like a abominable snowman or Sasquatch or Yeti or something. Oh, he's way over there. Get him. Arr, arr. Seems big. Oh boy. That's not doing much.
I'll see you in pieces.
Will he not can he not swim? Oh, I can't reach him. Oh, he also regens. Crap. This could be a problem. I mean, I guess the good news is he seems stuck. I'll let my my mana recharge here. I guess while I'm doing that, archery practice time. Maybe I can just take him down with arrows. I don't know if he can heal. This is also why I wasn't too worried about the whole Fiendall deal. Ultimately, you're going to find a spot where you can just cheese a monster with a bunch of arrows. Got 2 levels, up to 25. Those deer aren't going to know what they hit them. It's also kind of good these constantly regen and energy. We're eating away. Uh-oh. I know, you're bad about it. Oh, did Fiendall get him? Why did he just fall over and die? Fiendall, is that you? Oh crap, where'd he go? Oh, Fiendall swimmed out and took him down. It was a troll. In case that wasn't obvious. Oh, did he kill my fox buddy? I hope that wasn't the same one. My fox was a little homie. Also, I guess we were up on there. I didn't know you could just come right down here. Alright, well that was good. We got some archery levels. Let's take a quick look. We're almost up to level 13. We won't waste a lot of time with skills then, since we don't have any here. I'll take the hide, leave the venison. I'll take the singing bush. Kick the skull. Sometimes these skulls just go hauling if you kick them. Canister root again. More skulls. We can take those. I saw there was something about a skull necklace. I don't think it was a troll skull. What do we got here? Vermidium? A note. I don't think so. We're going to be firm about the 1-5 rule. Empty skeleton. Saw that. Steel Warhammer definitely isn't going to fit our metric. All right, what do we get for those? We got a note and a book. And we have a bounty. Balgruuf, that's our Jarl. To all able-bodied men and women of Whiterun, the bandits located in Redorand's retreat have been harassing, robbing, and attacking citizens and visitors. Reward will be offered to anyone who kills their leader. All right. Might still get to that today. And then what was the other book? Chimarvidium. Heavy armor. Ooh, nice. Oh, and that got us our level. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer Part 6. I don't know if that's a series or not, but let's just hold on to it. We got some skill out of it. I don't know that skill books necessarily. Well, maybe those season books are all skill books too. We'll see if we can find any other books of the ancient Dwemer. The Marlborough name as an author does come up in the game. I know I've seen that before. Oh, and then we got a level. Level up, my friends. And I think we're at Magicka. So 160 would be 140 here, and we do have 35 extra points. 20 off our 25 off our blessing from the shrine, and 10 off our necklace, I think. Something like that. So that would put that... Oh, no, we have 45 points. 20 now, because we upgraded our thing with the necklace, and then 25 off the blessing. So we have 45. That's at 130, and now Magicka gets to 130. So we'll have a little more fire juice, a little more ability to heal, and I think we still had one more point we wanted to put into our maybe not two-handed. 34 requires 40. Already done. These guys require 50, and then we played into this one. So we've put 4 into two-handed already. Feeling pretty good there. So we've got a couple options. One, heavy is probably the way we're going to stick with on armor. I know we were doing leather, but it's just it's too death loopy, I feel like, to be in light armor for a long time. So maybe we start putting stuff in there. Smithing, I don't really have anything. There's no 1 through 5 here, so you don't spend a lot of points until you get up a few levels. Enchanting, we need to get to 40 on the base, and it would be our insightful here to get skill enchantments, but that requires 50, so we're not even close. Conjuration, again, the one path that we kind of talked about going up here is using bound weapons, because there is a spirit battle axe that you can conjure and bring around, and that would use our two-handed buffs that we're getting from regular weapons as well. So that's kind of a nice one, and I could put it in there, but I don't have any of those bound weapon spells yet, or a ton of mana points to summon them. Illusion, Alchemy, this is an intriguing one. We're still a little short of the next tier here. We have gone with Physician, which is at 20. But this Benefactor one, which we could spend, would make beneficial potions 25% greater. So health potions, for instance, would get an additional zip when we craft them. But we are out in the field a little bit, so I don't know. This is the other one, and this is where I think it may go, since we've kind of got a little in-between gap. Our first tier speech, all of our buying and selling prices would be 10% better. It's not huge, but we'll unlock this train, and with 2 extra points, we'll get to merchant. Obviously, we've got to get all the way to 50 for that, but we could get the allure with another level and have even better prices with members of the opposite sex, the ladies, and see about that. But for now, let me just reconsider. Two-handed, we've still got 6 more levels before we're going to be able to put anything in there. So I think while I've got this one and I'm not sitting at the alchemy table and tempted, I'm going to go ahead and put 1 into speech. Not a ton of direct help at the moment, but will be a good one. Where we kind of cleared out the cave there. Let's give a save. Actually, I want to get those back at the ready. The goat. Let's see, some mushrooms. Clay. Maybe I'll move for clay. See any bugs? Boom, 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 boom. Blue flower. Blue and orange. Red. They're orange. Can't tell me other. Oh, here we are. Iverstead. So this is kind of the village at the base of the mountain here.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Oh.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Oh, you just said you weren't going. And you didn't tell me?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word.
I see.
Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Oh, I hear you. What types of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time.
Well, that helps if
The
you live on top
Greybeards
of the
tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
They're monks. And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
You need me a hand with that? I'm heading there anyway.
Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Okay. You got any, it sounds like you made this trip.
Wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
All right.
Be careful up there.
There was another guy talking, and I guess before we head up, is that this dude?
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
You got any insights
I
as
always
to
thought it was
this?
odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know.
Huh, the clouds are above the monastery? Oh, you do seem
My
quite
father
happy.
taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters?
Yeah. If you're
Have yourself a
happy
great
splitting
day.
firewood, go for it, dude. We got a guard. Excuse me. Got some chickens. A little grind wheel. What's up, man?
My daughter's driving me. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000.
You just talk to me while you're pushing that.
Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
Seems like you got a good training mechanism there. All right, well, thanks for the insight, dude.
Just
Back
get
to
out of
your
town as
wheel.
fast as you can.
Hey,
Nothing for
Fostrid.
anyone here.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
I can tell you something about
The
Daggerfall.
Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they live their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine?
No. No, I like talking.
I wish I could go with you.
Hi, Body.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
I heard you got the finest
It's
cabbages
frightening
around.
living below their monastery.
Oh,
Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that?
I honestly
Sure,
don't know.
Leave. Everyone else does.
Damn! All right, well, for that, I'm going to harvest your wheat. Because we can use wheat to make healing potions. Chicken's eggs. Thanks, chickens. Some ground cheese. I got, actually use a snack. Oh. Let's have a little snack. It's been a long walk, and it's, what time is it? 3:08. All right, we walked most of the day.
Pilgrim or not?
Foster and
I've
Body.
been
Is
right
this your
through a
house?
backwards little town.
Can I go in?
I trust you're
Fellstar
not
Farm.
planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I was just following up on the conversations,
My daughter's
but I
driving
guess you
me
guys
crazy.
all just,
So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
something about your daughter's
anything
driving you crazy?
interesting to tell me?
As you can. Nothing for anyone here.
I can't imagine how
Okay, I
exciting
guess
it
I
must be
gotta
to journey
go,
from
I
place
gotta
to
go up the
place.
mountain before
We're
any of
so-
these folks are gonna tell me anything.
Oh, huh?
Boring conversation anyway. This looks like an inn. The Vilemere Inn? Looks... Oh, I can't steal that chicken egg. Watch out for that kettle, though.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
Ooh, your loot, huh?
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery.
Ooh, you want to come
Anything
with?
to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you.
Oh. What do you play?
I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
Ooh, I got a little speech boost. Merely 5 gold. I'd easily pay twice that to hear you play.
That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
Aw, that's very kind of you. Look at us getting more speech. All right, let's hear it. It's very lovely. Thank you. Hello. Bicinius Axius. Hey, I've got an Max in my name. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
Clinic brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it.
Yeah, I got some food
Other
supplies for
than
him.
that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them.
Okay.
What a boring conversation.
That's what I just said about some other people.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Well, that's me.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Haunted? Ooh, sounds like a job for the Scooby Squad. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar?
Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Hey, I'm looking for work
Here,
always.
take
You
a
got
look
anything?
at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Kill the dragon located at Lost Tongue Overlook. Okay. Tell me about this barrow you told me
Ain't
not to go
much
into.
more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away.
From a barrel?
I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Ooh. Do they come into the town?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it.
Ooh.
Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
You want to give me some cash?
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Oh. You're just like, has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Can you tell me about the College of Winterhold?
I've got no interest in magic users. No use for their kind at all. They're way up north in Winterhold, and that's fine with me.
I see. All
I
right.
don't even like our Jarl having a court wizard.
Oh, does your Jarl? They're in the Riften, whatever it is, hold.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long
Pardon
way
me,
down.
my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
We just taught you played a song. It was awesome.
All the wood you can chop.
We don't get many visitors through here.
I
unless
don't think I
they're
need to
headed up
chop wood,
High
but can you
Hrothgar.
tell me about High
The worst
Hrothgar?
place in Skyrim to run. The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine.
Fair enough. Now, I'd gladly ask her about the bear problem. We may do that later, but for the moment, I want to use any bear pelts I get. Basically, she'll give us a bounty for 10 bear pelts from anywhere. So I think we'll leave that alone for now.
Just get out of my way. I've got work to do.
Those bears are making this town so
But
angry.
because it's evening, or about to be evening, I think what we'll do, let's go up to this barrow here, the one that's got the haunting, and see if we can do a little bit of quick investigation. Then we can get a room for the rest of the night and start our hike up the mountain
Look
in
at
the
those
morning.
ruins. Think there's gold inside?
I think we're going to find out. You and me, buddy. So far, nothing. There's the door. Whoa. Bicycle built for two, huh? Alright. The overcrowding in coffins these days. We did have a whole bunch of conversations, so I'm going to save so we don't have to repeat. Ooh, look at this. Soul gem. Minor healing. Potion healing. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely in our ratio. This guy. Ooh. It's Windelius. That's the guy. You seem to be behind a fence. We're made of a little stern. Ooh, we got a puzzle. Levers and a ghost. Damn. That didn't do it. Look at that. All right. That's the easiest puzzle ever. All right, now we got a ghost, though. So let's get our own ghost dog. Wait, what? Oh, we got this? Ooh. Yikes. Trappy. Apprentice door. Oh, pressure plate. They're definitely going to step on that. What the heck? That didn't sound good. Adept. Got 60. Ooh, that's good though. I got right out of the gate. We got a little. Nope, it's too far, so it's just right up in this top corner. Not bad for an adept. Got a lockpicking level. A pickpocketing potion. Some gold and another minor healing. Alright. Guys. Oh, is that another cash zombie? Alright, jump, guys. Oh, I don't even know if I jumped there. You got my ghost dog killed. Alright, we opened these up and that little trap ran. There's still a ghost somewhere. There we go. What? Okay, okay, hold up. It's kind of tough. Oh, not so ghosty anymore. Wendelius Getherian. Got a lockpick for me. Maybe. Filter of the Phantom appears spectral for 30 seconds. Another clairvoyant spell tome. I mean, it's in our ratio, so I guess we'll take it. Not so much there. Magicka. Racers. Yeah, there. That's another filter of the Phantom. We got an alchemy table here. Silver amethyst ring. That's nice. A couple books. The Firmament. I don't know if we've seen that one. Magic from the Sky. That sounds good. Can I learn about sky magic? Earlove Jarl. Sky magic. We got 5 minutes until our ad. The ancient Aelids believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light. And of these 4 elements, they believed the most sublime form of light was starlight. The stars are our links to the plane of Aetherius, source of all magical power, and therefore light from the stars is the most potent and exalted of all magical powers. From time to time, fragments of Aetherius fall from the heavens. The people know these fragments as shooting stars, and from time to time, such ethereal fragments are found on Nirn. Most common varieties are known as meteoric iron. This metal is prized by armorers and enchanters for its properties in forging of enchanted weapons and armors. This meteoric iron is also primary component in Aelid wells, ancient enchanted artifacts found throughout Cyrodiil. Oh, okay, Cyrodiil, not Skyrim. Another rare form of ethereal fragment is called meteoric glass. It is from such fragments that other rare Aelid enchanted artifacts are crafted. Welkin stones, would you have one of those, and Varla stones. Aelid's wells are scattered across Cyrodiil's landscape. Their sighting is a mystery. They are not associated with any known Aelid cities or settlements. It is presumed that, in some manner, they harvest magical power from starlight. It also suggests, without evidence or support, they are located at the meeting points of ancient lines of magical power. However, modern arcane arts have discovered no perceptible evidence of such lines of power. Those with magical talents can draw magicka from Aelid wells to restore their own reservoirs of magical power. No ritual or arcane knowledge is necessary, suggesting that these wells were designed to serve persons not skilled in the magical arts. Once drained, the wells replenish again only at magical midnight. Once recharged, they appear to radiate magical power back into the sky, which prompts some to theorize they are objects with religious or magical ritual significance, perhaps a means of offering magic back to the heavens. Welkin stones, Almeris sky stone, heaven stone, literally sky child, are pieces of cut and enchanted meteoric glass which apparently act as storage devices for magical power. A magical talent can restore his reservoirs of magicka from such stones. Alas, the means of restoring power to these stones may have been lost with the Aelids. And that's what I was talking about. We've got one stone. I stored it at my house because we don't have that much magicka right now. It's kind of like wasting a really powerful thing on something that we could drink a minor magicka potion and significantly recoup our mana. So currently, these objects simply crumble to dust after they've been used. Great Welkin stones are exceptionally large pieces of enchanted meteoric glass. Scholars believe that at the heart of each ancient Aelid city, a great Welkin stone was the source of a settlement's magical enchantments. It may be that these great stones were linked to lesser stones, restoring and maintaining their power. In any case, research on these great Welkin stones is impossible, since all the known Aelid ruins have been looted of their great stones, and no examples of these great stones are known to survive. Whew, man. Another rare enchanted item found in the Aelid ruins is called a Varla stone, or Maristar stone. Varla stones are remarkably powerful, enabling untrained users to restore magical energy to any number of enchanted items. Because of their great value and utility, these items are also extremely rare, but since they are small and easily concealed, diligent explorers may still occasionally come across them in any Aelid ruin. Aelid wells, Welkin stones, Varla stones. Consider then these marvels of magical enchantment. Are we then to conclude that the Aelids were a superior race in culture? Did they so exceed us in art and craft that they mock the feeble powers of the Third Era? Wizards? Never. The Aelids were powerful, yes, and cunning, but they were neither good nor wise, and so they were struck down. Their works have passed from Nirn, save these rare and sparkling treasures. Their ancient cities are dark and empty, save for the grim revenants and restless spirits condemned forever to walk their halls, keeping their melancholy vigils over bones and dust. There we go. I thought maybe we would just learn about spellcrafting or something, but nope. We also have Wendelius's journal, but we do have this ad about to kick off. Let's grab it. We got to bring that to Wilhelm, but we'll read it when we come back from the break, I think. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. It was a very disappointing satchel, by the way. I'm going to leave it right here. Step away as these ads start off, and we'll be right back to keep it all going. We're going to do this Barrow, I guess. Find out about Wendelius in his journal. Clear all that up for the innkeeper so that I guess he can have more businesses in his inn without getting it scared away. We are... Let's see. It's only 6:30. We want to spend an hour and a half. So, yeah, hopefully we can be done with this well before the end of the night. Get a hotel room at the inn, sleep, rest up, and then head up the mountain tomorrow. That's the plan. Tomorrow in game, not all happening now. Anyway, let's get it back to the ads while I check some stuff. I'll be right back. All right, we are winding down here on the ad break, so hope you guys got a chance to hydrate, get up, move around a little bit, and now we are getting back to it. Oh, dude, I hit the wrong button. All right, now that's got to go. That didn't screw up volume or anything, did it? There we go. All right, so we're here. We got a journal. What is over on the shelf? I think I already looked at the shelf, didn't I? It's just an embalming tool. Nothing hidden in the fireplace or above it. It's got a little sleeping mat. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We are sitting at 188 out of 330 on our weight. I don't know where we got the steel dagger from. It's only 2.5 pounds. We can ditch it if we need to. Again, elven shield, some leather bracers, a gold ring, some more jewelry, and good there. Any new? Yep. Taproot. Weakness to magic discovered. All right, and then we have a book to read, right? We had just picked up Windelius's journal. Delius, I think I called him Windenius. The Journal of Windelius Gatherian. 4th Era 218 Morning Star. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some time undisturbed to find the claw. It must be in here somewhere. Had a close call today. This is the 25th of Morningstar, so a week later. Had a close call when that fool Wilhelm, he came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. The 28th, so 3 days later. After a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits of the people of Iverstard believe haunting this barrow. Going to test it out tomorrow. And then the next day, success. Worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night and wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. The 11th of Hearthfire, I'm guessing that's the next month, so like 12, 13 days later. Almost a half, or a lot later. Almost half a year has passed and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. Can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. 20th, Sun's Dusk, so at least another month. It isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Iverstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they're toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own, and keep the riches for themselves. 18th of Evening Star. It's still the same year. Why? Why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to guard it? What's becoming of me? First Era 1050? Huh? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls will taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. All right. So it sounds like we need another claw. Maybe the Lucan claw? Windelius here apparently went mad searching in the barrow for it. Got a little trap door here. Nope, not that way. Okay, well, we reached wherever he reached, right? We got another ring. He wasted his life away, but we gotta go see the Greybeard, so... How do I get out of here? This way? Treasure chest. Oh, and then these were all the guys, so then we go up, up, and up. Well, at least we answered the mystery of the ghost. We'll let good old not Wendelius. Do we remember what the bartender's name was? Guess we'll find out here in a sec. Look at that, it's not even dark out yet. We're so good at it. Done in an instant. Hey guard, you don't have to worry about the ghosts anymore. It was a dude. It was kind of crazy.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
I think you get knocked on the head.
We don't get many
Wilhelm,
visitors
not
through here,
Wendelius.
unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar. Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
So here's the answer to your ghost mystery.
Let
Just
me
like
see
any
that.
Scooby-Doo, it wasn't a ghost at all.
Believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Wendelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Well, I'll call it a payment. Ooh, we got a dragon claw out of him.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
I'm gonna stop by
If
for
you
a
fancy
room
a
here
bit
in
of
just a
music,
bit.
let me know.
Now I've got the claw. Ooh, it is getting darker. All right. No dawdling. Have we saved since all that? Oh, it was auto-saving as I thought of it. We did get a potion out of there. See, is that the same art? Last one. All right. So we learned how this worked up in the Bleak Falls Barrow, right? Claw, sapphire, and look. So it looks like a little insect, an owl, and then a wolf. Damn it. Oh god, it was the owl. Damn it. Insect. I think maybe that wolf. Insect, owl, wolf? That time we can pretend like I meant to pull up my hands. Untouched section. Hide helmet. It's kind of dark in here, but I kind of think like monsters. Ooh, there's a pressure plate book. Whoa! Oh boy. Get back up here. Damn it. Too late. Oh, your soul. Another one. any of the ancient Nord stuff. We will take arrows, though, because they're weightless. Another soul gem. Oh, it wasn't a pressure plate. Was that oak flesh? Garnet. Gosh, garnet. Oh, that one opened up. Did we check this guy yet? Uh-huh. We get that oak flesh. Alright. New spell. Little gold. Oh yeah. Saw that coming. You guys get in the lake. Okay. Extra arrow. Seems like a lot of crap. How, whoa. How do I get in there? Oh, I see this one. Boom! And we got some heavy armor. Like that. God damn it. Oh. Ow! Dude. Honestly, I don't know if I ever know that. I probably have. It feels like done a lot, but not too memorable, really. After the Wendelius part. Sure. Okay. Fiendal? Hope you're coming at some point. That's busy. That. Oh man, there's still one out here somewhere. was. Oh, is there something back behind the door? Where is Fiendal? Is he stuck? If I go into another section, he'll probably rubber band right back to me, but... Did he maybe get stuck in this little pond? No. He was in this room with us. What the hell happened? He's not stuck in the thing, is he? There he is! Fiendal. What's up, man? Is there anything oh, there's a coin purse. I can't search the skeleton. Alright, dude. I need to push you out from under that stair, I have a feeling. You moving? See, that's the problem. Damn it.
Oh.
There we go. Alright. You good? Now you're not stuck anymore. You owe me, Fiendal. Actually, he doesn't owe me. He's saved me a bunch of times. Oops. Oh, that was bad. Sorry, Fiendal. That was my bad. Coming now? Alright, here he comes. He doesn't care about traps anyway. He's like, no, I'm good. Any loots or chests or anything? Alright, now we got Fiendal back. Let's give it a save. I don't know what's coming. Did I check? I checked all these guys. There's a door up here. Ooh. Why don't I have a shout? Dog! Oh my sweet. I don't know what this is. Oh god. Stop that. Sorry, dude. I guess if you triggered the tripwire, it would go. Oh, these look like non-woken squishables. So we'll use the axe on them. See a trap there. Alright. Round, swing wide, everybody. Ooh, what the hell? Fiendal kissed the door. Fiendal, dude, how you doing, man? You got one of these? I recommend. I might need that key. I'm gonna see if I can pick that door. Expert. We should be able to do that. Not to that side. Whoa. Okay, that's a fine little spot. Okay, got the lockpicking XP. That gave us a level. Take the key for posterity. Do a quick save, because who knows? Oh, got a puzzle.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Fandel. Oh! Go, doggy. Why didn't you do it? Pushing up here. Dude, he's a hefty guy. I got like armor, two-handed. But my flames weren't doing much to him at all. Restoration? Good for the old stats there, I guess. Alright. We got fish. Got this guy. Oh, I already cleaned him out. A trap. Wall and a wall. What'd you just do? Ooh. Wait, then it's going back? That's the fish guy. Oh, look at that. It's got a direction. See this one now? What, did I just push it or did he do that? Fish bird. I think I got this figured out. Fish. Bird. Alright, now I got this other side. See this one? Not really. Fish. Snake? There, a snake. I mean, why would they put snakes on the puzzles if there weren't one snake? Fish. Oh, look at that. Alright. Got a dude. Here, watch this. Let's get some more archery. Whoa! What's all that? I didn't do that. Oh, we got a trap here, though, with the door. Pass before Fino. Oh, there. Oh, nice job, Fino. Kind of looks like a word wall up there. Do we get a dragon word? Oh yeah, this doesn't look safe.
Oh.
Any arrow holes or anything? Oh, right there. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going to chill here for a sec. Is that gold? Looked like gold. Gold ingot. Nice. Take that. Steel dagger. I already got one of those. This looks kind of like a word wall. Nope. Just a table. 7 gold. A hunting bow. I don't need that. Take the potion. think this is gonna jump us. Yep. So we should get an autosave. Ooh. Okay, so I'm guessing things are gonna pop out here.
Don't like the looks of this.
All circles. No. Oh, we got it. Good job, Fiendall. Where? Who? What? Where? Dude. Sometimes they like to go hide. Like this guy. Hey, come back here, dude. Go get him, doggy. Doggy paddle. Yeah. Oh, we got more. Now I'm stuck in the water. See this guy though, right? Oh boy. He's squishy. Couple blocks. Oh boy. Frost, my friend. Fire you. Oh boy. Some more? Where? Oh, dude, it's the big guy. The Overlord. I don't have enough to get a new doggy. Fiendall, can you keep him at bay? Whoa. Whoa! Are we doggy ready yet? Keep plugging away, Fiendall. I'm fine with you taking this guy down. Got up to 37. Bye, doggy. He actually survived all that way. I do have cold. It's still not quite a pound to 10. So, even though it's enchanted, I'm not going to take it. That's how bad the ancient stuff is. 25. That. Strength potion. Those are usually pretty valuable. Alright, let's go for the light. There. Did I start here? No, I didn't get that guy. A lot of heavy, cheap stuff. I think we gotta go over this side and get the... whatever it was. I don't know where they flow to, if they even do. Can't go underwater. I mean, I got that guy. Should have been lootable, right? Fiendal also shot one on this platform, I think. I looked over and saw that. Let's see where those are. Well, it's ankle deep water. I can just splash right in. Alright, we've covered those two pedestals. Is there anything here? Ruined books. Crap. Some waterfalls. I guess the Overlord guy was the one that had 25 in him. was that Overlord? Was he down here? Oh, he's this guy. Oh, and he had the enchanted thing. Alright, that makes sense. Well, if we didn't already have that enchantment, it would have been great. Alright, that should be the, have been the boss room, I think. This should just be the shortcut. Oh, I already see that? That's a trap. Oh, that's so cheesy. Faendal, dude. Seriously. Get away. I gotta pick it up? That's stupid. It's novice, because the trick was finding it, I guess. Damn it. Too much. Hey, Scan! How's it going, buddy? Oh, I love Skyrim. We're having a fun time. A robe of alteration. Huge money, and I think that's a spell I need, too. Glad you're here. How you been? I caught, I guess I got some phasmophobia with, Grumpy the other day. That was kind of fun. Just gonna kick a light here. Got a whole other little watery area. Kind's Peace. Sword over there. Looks like maybe some coins, but I don't think I can make that.
Oh.
I do have an extra soul, right? Unlock with our kind's peace. The voice soothes wild beasts who will lose their desire to fight or flee. Seems intriguing. Not missing anything in this room. Yeah, I'm always confused about that game. Like, you know, it looks like a lot of fun if you're into the whole group play. Oh, hey, we're back in the office. Group play and all that kind of stuff. Tons of fun while you're in it. I've never really understood it from an audio position because I've seen a lot of streamers. Nope, not that way. I've seen a lot of streamers play it, and I've never seen anyone like finish a level or understood like kind of, okay, we're going to investigate ghosts. Is there even success, or is it just you run around until you get killed? I assume so, but I can see what, you know, it's jump scares and horror and stuff. Way more fun with your friends than just sitting alone.
I've got your back. All right, what is it?
I need you to stop. Enter the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle to until a command appears, then press E to give that order. To exit commands, you press escape. All right?
What do you need?
Oh, E.
Okay, got it.
So now the trick here, I think, is that he is in wait
Anything
mode.
else? We heading out? Let's get going.
So you got to remember to grab him again, but that at least stopped him from the endless torture run. All right. Oh, let's not freak out. You know what? Before we do that, though, let's get this back to flames. And not freak out the neighborhood. It was a good little evening activity. What time did it end up being? 4:11. All right. The rest of the barrow took a little longer than our initial investigation, but we can get a couple hours of sleep and then head up the mountain. Have you played any Skyrim Scanline? Or any of the Elder Scrolls? Hey, Wilhelm?
Now that our ghost has been unmasked, I hope we see more visitors in town than just the occasional pilgrim.
Well, you got me. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing.
Support the local
It's yours
economy.
for a day.
No kidding, huh? Oh, I love this game. It's dated, right?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thanks, man. I just need to get a quick nap in here. So it's dated, but it...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Wow, we have to share with the loot player, huh? All right, well... get out of hell before the devil ever knows you're there, right? I played a lot of this on my own just PlayStation console and PC. We did a sort of run that got just slowed down, bogged down a
Pardon
little
me,
bit
my lord. Would you care to hear me play my
a
lute?
year or so ago.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why
But
bother
it
visiting
it
Ivar's
really took open world to the RPG thing in a new way, and for the time, and it's had a facelift since then in terms of graphics. But it is even that, you know, it's not that different than what the initial graphics were. They just gave some more texture and shading to the light and stuff, but it's still arguably pleasant to look at, and you can go wherever, do whatever, and the depths of detail that they put into this game are fantastic. All right, but here we go. We're going to go up the 7,000 steps that Jarl Barlgrove told us about when the Greybeards called to me after we killed our first dragon. So he said we've got to go make the pilgrimage and find out what they have for me. But since I can shout, they are the masters of the voice and may be able to help us out with that. I was just checking here really to see how far we are. We'll probably be able to pull another level just while we're out here running around, and we can throw that into our speech again. Unless our levels come up. We also have all these shrines, and we'll do these this first visit for sure. Emblem 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all of Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs. For the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. So there we go. We have emblem number 1 here. There are a series of those along our steps, but we'll also have a little bit of peril along the way. You can see from this dead goat, there's some stuff out here. Like spiders. Oh boy, he's already on me. Get him, doggy. Bat spider. Come on, wolf. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here, and you're not attacking the spider. Good job. Oh, wow. All right, he was kind of on this. Not our finest battle. And we didn't get a soul out of it. But Fiendal was there. The wolf eventually did his part. Got the goat hide. You need 2 goat hides to make a leather, so I don't usually bother with goat hunting. And they're mountain goats here. I love mountain goats. They're so cool when you're up on a hike or drive up to one of the big peaks, and there'll just be goats hanging out. Although I have seen people where the goats have just gone like mountain climbing on their cars, and you end up with basically hail damage to your hood or roof or wherever their little hooves decide to go. But they're so cute, you can't really be mad at them. And I've never had it happen, so that's why you hike. But they're so chill. They don't have any predators up high on mountains, so they're fairly approachable.
Keep an eye out for wolves. If
They're not going to let you pet them or anything like that. I would never recommend petting a wild animal, but yeah, they'll just kind of stand right on the side of the trail and be like, hey, what's up, man?
Setting the place on fire, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I freaking you out? Hey, man, I wanted to talk to you. Did you hear the Greybeards called Dovahkiin? That's what they yelled to me.
Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means.
That's what I'm about to find out. Do you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
Well, I got some food I'm bringing up for them, so what are you doing then?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Practical spiritualist. All right, I hear you, man. Good luck on your hunting.
All right, then.
I'm going to read the second tablet. Emblem 2. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then and had no voice. All right, that's the second part of our meditation. If you guys could cover the meditating part for me, I'd love it. Let's get ready though. We made that mistake last time, just because the guy complained about me having flame spell ready. There's a reason, Mr. Hunter. Also, how long's it been? Oh, here we go. Something. What do we got? An ice wraith? Oh my god, look at that. A little ice ghost. Oh god, we're not doing anything to it. Dude! Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Did I get it? I got it. Alright. Wasted a bunch of potions. But it wasn't a waste. It kept me alive. We got Ice Wraith Teeth. I think that's a new ingredient. Weakness to frost. See, that makes sense. The fire salts were the ones that were surprising when they said that they were good for weakness to frost. Is this another goat? Hey, look at that. If I take that one, then I can make a leather eventually. We got a wolf. How far down are you gonna go, wolf? Hold up. You get your pelt and this arrow back. That ice wolf was a lot tougher than the regular wolves. So how things been for you, man? Good in the UK? Enjoying life? Having a good end of the summer holidays and all that? I don't know if that means travel for you, or if you got family, or breaks from work or school or anything. Okay, I lost my wolf. Hopefully this is Emblem 3 and I didn't lose any in the excitement. I guess it's an affront to have your weapon ready while you're at the tablet. Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked over your offering. This is 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices. But the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. Sorry, young men. Alright, let's save at another emblem here. We are definitely up into the snowy edge. We're kind of on the back side of the mountain, I guess, now. I see some like aspen trees out there. A little trail marker. Supposed should be looking uphill for more attacks. I'm like, oh, let's go sightseeing. Oh, I remember you talking about the neighbor stuff. So I take it no resolution then? I'm sorry. That's such a pain. Man, I've had rough neighbors. And, you know, probably gather it from me hanging out, but pretty chill. I'm very much live and let live. You're not going to do too much to get on me, but yeah, I had some neighbors that loved. They were young parents. Seemed like there might have been some drug use. There were some very young children involved, and they loved to. Their favorite activity was chewing out each other. Dragon? Was that just a fly? Oh, okay. Hold up. Is he coming in to fight? I hit a tree. Sometimes they just do these little flybys. And you can usually tell when the red dot shows up if they're going to be actually interactable instead of just scenery. Sometimes they seem to change their mind quick. Hey there, hiker.
Keep an eye out for wolves
Carita.
if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
I just saw a wolf. I took it out. What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Do you now? Okay. Well, who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
I understand. Okay. Well, good luck to you on your pilgrimage. Did you hear the graybeards call?
Iverstead when it happened.
Oh.
It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
All right. Well, take care.
Until
Watch out
next
for
time.
wolves yourself. Do you mind if I just step right in front of you here to read this real quick? Emblem 4, so we're still in order. Kine called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together, they taught men to use the voice. Then the dragon war raged, dragon against tongue. Parthenax and Kine. Kine is one of the gods, right?
Huh?
We'll come across a place called Kine's Grove. We just got a shout called Kine's Peace, which reminds me. Curious here. So that's our new shout. You can only have one shout active at a time, and it's a key just to fire off the shout. Yeah, it really does. So anyway, my neighbors kind of argued for sport. Mostly, I hope, but you know, it was loud, and frankly, you know, they're right upstairs in their little daughter's bedroom was right above this room, and you can imagine, you know, adults behaving like children are going to have children that behave like their parents. So this kid would scream and tantrum all the time, and we'd just kind of we'd be in stream, and I'd be like, oh, here it goes again. Well, I just kind of endured it. You know, I had some interactions with him that weren't good nor bad. It was mostly like the guy apologizing. I mean, like, hey, man, you know, it's like, look, you know, you gotta maybe just, you know, go take a walk or something. When things get heated, you gotta get out of that scene and let temperatures or temps cool off or whatever. Well, ultimately, without any real expectation or explanation, I saw a couple times where there were cops out in the parking lot, and when they finally, I had to go into the office or something, and they were on their way out, and the lady was like, "Oh yeah, so we're finally going to get you some new neighbors." I was like, "Well, I'm not going to lie, anything will probably be less disruptive than that." And she's like, "Yeah, you know, we're so sorry. Were you one of the ones that ended up calling the police on him?" And I was like, "No." I'd had some question. You know, when they were really fighting, I'd had some questions. But frankly, as I shared with the chat at the time, I was like, I was really torn. They were, you know, just ripping into each other the other night, and this is, you know, a year ago or so, and I was like, they were really ripping into each other, and I was kind of struggling with, do I just go up and knock on the door? And the chat was all like, never do that, don't interact with them directly, just call the police. And I was kind of like, well, I never want to be that person, and it's not because I don't want people to be safe. Like I said, my dilemma was, this is, you know, I can hear them clearly articulating, you know, like, fuck you, I'm gonna fuck you up, that kind of stuff, but didn't hear any of that. It was just back and forth type stuff. But my dilemma was, look, am I being a good neighbor if I'm just sitting down here waiting for that to end or waiting for it to go bad? But to their point, there's also the, you know, you go tapping on the door like, look, I don't know what's going on up here, but you guys need to chill out for your sake. And I'm with you, Scan, a little bit in that sense. And, you know, if I've had my car broken into, I've had my catalytic converter stolen out of my exhaust out in the parking lot. If I see suspicious activity out there, hell yeah. But I don't want to be the one that sends police to someone's door if there's any other means on domestic stuff, because at least here in the United States, I don't want anyone to ever be a victim, but I also don't want me to just misconstrue a situation and suddenly it doesn't, you know, even if things are pretty damn good, you start having police knock on your door on a possible domestic, your life is going to get scrutinized, and it's going to be pretty miserable, even if you're trying to do the right thing. You see what's going on up here, by the way? So it's kind of a last resort, you know, like, let me help you if I can, or, you know, what do we got to do? But apparently other people had made that decision and called cops, and maybe they'd seen or heard stuff that I hadn't. I don't know. You know, I don't spend a lot of time outside other than when I'm watering my my tomato plants and that kind of stuff. So I didn't have a ton of interaction. Really until they almost left, and that was when most of that stuff had gone down. And then they took to putting their dog out on their upstairs deck, and it would just pee out there. So I'd have like pee just raining down on my downstairs deck. That pissed me off. But it was right about then that I discovered that they were moving out, and I was kind of like, all right, well, that's good, because that's not the dog's fault when you're not when you're neglecting your animal. And, you know, oh, we're letting it go. No, you're being disgusting human beings by not walking it enough. And, you know, for someone like me who would love a dog, but is like, I don't think that's fair. One, I don't want to walk the dog out, you know, just on a little strip of grass all the time. And I don't have a yard where I can just let him out in the middle of the night, anything like that. I can't do my own house breaking or anything like that in an apartment. So for me to sacrifice and be like, I'm just not in that position, and then them to do it and do it so badly, really, pissed me off. But then they were gone. So I can't appreciate the... yeah, again, I don't know if it was the apartment that was like, we're not renewing your lease. Or if it was the, you know, they were just done and moving out. But they were a mess. So I can totally empathize. I may have shared all that with you before. I'm not sure. But I can totally empathize with the difficult neighbors. I know yours was, I don't remember all the specifics, but yeah, it was back and forth, and it gone to the courts or something, right? So I know that can be delayed and extended before you get anything that feels at all like justice. All right, so I saw it. It looks like another. Oh, here it is, right here. We got this troll guy, Fiendal. What? Can you come up with me? Now where'd it go? Oh, is it gone? You can just sneak by it. All right. Well, first, let's set this up. Let me, because we killed our last troll by exploiting it being stuck on a little shoreline thing and just pewing it with arrows. If that guy's sitting up on a ledge, he's not going to be too stuck. So I want to check. First of all, here I've got only 2 potions of restore health here, so I definitely want to make a flip there. Hey, no worries, man. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying what's up. I know we all missed the regular grumpy, just extended streams when we could ride along and catch up. But I'm glad to be back to streaming a bit more regular myself, so some of us can get to say hi at least. Seen Jeep a few times in here, but I bump into him around like you. So yeah, seems like the gang's doing decent. See Sayo every once in a while. All right, have a good lurk. I'm gonna reset this because we've used these potions, and well, these are lower. Let's get that set, and then we'll go back into here and we'll put the hotkey on the ones that are more ready to go. Oh, did he see me? Damn it. We get battle music. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, crap.
Die,
All right.
damn you!
Wolfie. Sick.
I've had enough of you.
Oh, dude. Remember how that frosty wolf was, oh, dude, I full on missed him. Nope. Hit the wrong button. Still hit the wrong button. Alright, here's what I want to do. There we go. Well, that didn't do much. I guess it only slows them down until they're fighting. You fight them. That was Kind's piece, so it did stun him. I don't know if it was any better than Foos, frankly. And speaking of which, I got to remember to put that back to Foos. When I say Foos, oh, it doesn't put the dragon words in here. Foos Roda, which anyone may have heard of in association with Skyrim, is the full Unrelenting Force chant. And we're going to push that forward here real quick. Alright. Hopefully this is 5. Does he have anything in his little cave here? No. Empty little cave. Sad, really. I still got those in hand. Emblem 5. Man prevailed. So this was the Dragon War, right? Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving that for all that their voice was too was strong. Wow, easy to read. Although their sacrifices were manyfold. Those were the men. Okay. A little cairn here, some posts. Anything coming? So I think if we could see it, Whiterun would be out here. And then this is that little, there's Bleakfall Barrow right there, actually. So I was like, I think Riverwood would be somewhere down in here. So yeah, Riverwood, the village, is down here where we first started up. Helgen was tucked back up above it, probably off this ridge. Falkreath is down further into the lake, but our house is in either a little gap or right at the end. That might be the gap of where our little house property is that I haven't been able to afford yet, but that's what they're going to sell me for Falkreath. Alright. Anyway. Scenic. Look at those awesome clouds. A little snowblind, but he said there's always clouds on the mountain, but it looks pretty nice to me. That one guy. I said I don't know who it was. Somebody told me that it's always cloudy up the top of the mountain above the monastery. I mean, there's clouds in the sky, but I don't know. At least we're getting snowberries. What is this? I'm about to do something stupid. Or totally underwhelming. Oh my god, I thought I found a new little secret cave on the way up to the monastery. Is this 6? Oh shit. Did we... Did I miss one while I was looking at caves and stuff? Or did I read 6 and I just didn't remember I'd read it? I didn't miss the snowberries. Oh, what the hell? That was the cave. I'm guessing I read it, whatever the last one was, and I just didn't make note of the number. The hell? This was 4, right? Oh, that was 5. Never mind. I hope I didn't miss 4. Just what we wanted to do, spend more time on the steps. So now 6 is appropriate. Oh, maybe we didn't see this one. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. It's weird grammar they use. Nothing. So I think I definitely think we missed 6. But I thought we were at like 4. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. And I'm guessing laryngitis? There's more Bleak Falls. One kind of hiding up there. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. It's 8. And this mountain is apparently the throat of the world. We're here. Emblem 9. For years, all silent, the Greybeards spoke one name. Tiber Septim, stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin, and that's what they called to me, or called when I killed the dragon. And then everybody else told me that I was Dragonborn. But it could just be a load of Nord nonsense, as far as I know. Emblem 10. The voices worship, follow the inner path, speak only in true need. And we got a Voice of the Sky effect right here. Voice of the Sky. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you for 23 hours. And down at the bottom, like that one, those are game hours. So that's gonna be pretty substantial when we... or I'm sorry, those are regular hours. When we worship at a shrine, we get 7 hours, and it easily lasts through a stream. So, lots of Voice of the Sky time. No, I'm... I was about to loot their stuff. I'm delivering them stuff. And I think it's down here. Yeah, Klimix supplies. Give them no... I don't want to equip it. I want to put it in the chest. And then I guess I should... I don't have any food. Let's give them some goat hides to keep warm. I don't think it does anything in the game. There's no... They don't know that you've given them a new presence or anything like that, but it's a sign of respect, you know? And 2 pounds for 1 piece of leather. Alright. Andal, I want you to be here for this, but I want you to stand right here.
You go on ahead.
Let's not forget him.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Answering your summons, you call me Dragonborn, what does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Oh, you want to taste? Oh, the whole thing. Oh, it wasn't very...
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
I just foosed. I think you missed it. Yeah, back turn. That doesn't... It's kind of like little Simba in the original Lion King trying to roar. Boost! There you go.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Why'd you ask me to come here? Who are you? What is this place? I'm answering your summons, Master. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
Oh, there were others?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
Okay.
You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
What's this
We
place?
are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice.
I
We
kind
stand
of read
in
your
high
tablet
Hrothgar,
things.
the slopes of Kinarith's sacred mountain.
Ah, that's why
Here we
Kynes.
commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
All right, I'm still not gonna call you master if I don't have to, so I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift.
Mm-hmm.
But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you?
I don't know.
That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thu'um.
I guess we're going over here then.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
Yeah, I learned Kynes'
You
peace shout.
You speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
See?
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro
Because you don't know it?
balance.
All right, now I'm talking to the man behind the man. Einarth, what's up, buddy?
Force to focus your Thu'um or shot.
Balance. Was I supposed to... Can you do that again? Wait. Ooh, look at it. Right there on the floor. I'm an idiot. Which side is up? Oh, we learned it.
You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift.
I think so.
But learning a word of power is only the first step.
No kidding.
You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts.
I see.
As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
So I just kill him like a dragon. Whoa! Oh, you're not going all Skeletor on me like the dragons do.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
I still got... Sorry, Fiendall, dude. I'll try to aim better.
Well done. Again.
Oh, I still got that guy across the room. Oh, there's this. Maybe I should come over this way.
You learn quickly.
Sorry about your jar.
Once more.
There we go. Third time's a charm, right?
Impressive. Your Thu'um is precise. You show great
Thanks, Einar.
promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Fiendall, stay here where it's nice and warm, man. I'm sorry it's a little dark. Maybe wander around. Don't get caught. Let's jump ahead. They're a little slow. So we'll come up. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you have to do it under a red sky. Awesome. All right, so they're ready. For anybody, again, who... Some people haven't played the game. For all of us who have, it seems weird, but yeah, it's true. So we have these 2 shouts, but now look at my unrelenting force. I now have 2 tiers within it. I don't have to do anything different. It's just how long you hold down your G key in my case that it takes to. Stars are coming out. Oh, thanks for letting me enjoy the sunset, guys. It's pretty nice. Got that up there. Got a little tower. Oh, the tower.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold. Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before
Hear
you
it.
project it
Wold.
into a thing.
Wold. Okay. So now I have. Oh, I gotta use it. Juice.
Knowledge of Wold.
Thanks, Bori. Alright, now we got to do a little work on our side, because now we got to go in here, shouts, and switch over, because Whirlwind is the one that they just taught us, and we're going to have to demo it. So, select it, make it active.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Hi, Wolfgar.
Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master
Ready.
Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Hey, Wolfgar. That was pretty fun. Want to do it again? I gotta wait for this reset. You coming? You gonna stay over there? Hey, Bori. Wait, did that not count?
Again.
I gotta do it again?
Focus. Your quick mastery of the new theme is
What the hell was that?
astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I don't know how to do it. It just
You were
happens.
given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it.
Determine or figure
You are
out.
now ready for your last trial.
Ooh. Okay.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf.
Ancient
Remain
fane.
true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
All right. We kind of learned a little bit about Jürgen, but let's quickly see what he's got. Way of the voice. According to the teacher or founder Jürgen Windcaller, very few are permitted to study with us here in High Hrothgar. Dude, I'm having a conversation, you absolute punk. I can't move. Bori, you're a jerk, man.
Sky, guard you.
Can you do that?
Was a gift of the goddess.
Wait, this is the way of the voice. I guess we're getting menu fun. The voice of the gift was the goddess Kynareth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak like dragons. Though this gift has been often misused,
The only
true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. The true mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In contemplation of the sky, Kynareth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance.
We strive to achieve this.
But I don't follow your philosophy. Why help me learn the voice?
Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules.
Oh, nice. I like
Dragon
that.
Blood itself is a gift of the gods.
I see.
If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh.
Ah.
We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals.
So Akatosh tougher than Kynareth? Alright, now can we try to get this one?
No doubt,
Go!
the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Okay. Surely there's more.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it.
Wow, that's
Do
kind of
not let
arrogant.
your easy
Akatosh gave me a
mastery of
gift.
the
It's
voice
my destiny.
tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Ah, okay. So I guess it's just like spinning the wheel of fortune here. I don't know what's it's gonna tell me about. Where are the dragons returning? We got that one. I tried this one a couple
He was
times.
a great
Okay,
war
here we
leader
go.
of the
Master the
ancient
voice or tongue.
After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice.
Let's see.
He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men.
I see. So no
Jurgen
self-glory.
Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Good story, dude. So we learned about that one, and that doesn't necessarily apply to us because we're Dragonborn, so no rules apply to us. Yet still, Arnir can't tell us everything. There are only 4 of you?
5. Our leader, Paternax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him.
And, hey, remember that name? That was back from the handing out and bestowing of the gift that Paternax was playing. He's on the top of the mountain. Can I meet him?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Okay. What is the way of the voice? We did that. I don't really care about a bunch of old dudes sitting on top of a mountain. Why are the shouts in dragon
Dragons
language?
have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic. There is no difference
It's between the dragon tongue, between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to dragon as breathing or speaking.
In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do.
I see.
For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout.
Amido.
But for you, the dragon speech is in your
Okay.
blood, and you learn
A lot of this
almost without
folds
effort.
back in on itself. But we learned the important stuff. Paternax is still a part of the Greybeards, and we can't get to the top of the mountain yet. But we need to improve our shouts. What does it mean?
Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries.
I understand.
What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need.
I see.
We will speak more of that later, when you are ready.
Okay. Why are the dragons returning?
No doubt.
Okay, and we
You should
did. We
focus
actually
on
listened to
honing
all
your
that.
voice, and soon your path will be
All right.
clear.
So I gotta go get a horn. I do want to check this out. Oh, look, this guy's Wolfgar. The rest of these guys now take their vow of silence with me. It's only Arngir that'll do the talking. Let's save because we've endured a lot of talking. Well, it kind of looks like I could get in around there. If I go up these steps. That's the forbidden zone. We can't get in there yet. All you ever been in this tower. Just a little scenic outcrop. It's got an elevator. No goodies. Does it? Wow, it's still red up there. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Nothing cool in the tower. But beauty. I guess those are Borealis, not Sunset still. Alright, we gotta pick up Faendal. And now they've given me a task to go get a horn, the horn of the founder of their order, Jorgen Windcaller.
We heading
Let's
out?
see.
Let's get going.
And yeah, did you find anything cool, man? I learned some shouts. I'll show them to you in a bit. All right. The most tedious bit here is the endless up and down. And I'm not beyond hucking myself down the side of the mountain, hopefully without damage, but that really gets helped if I get the heavy armor perk that takes like half falling damage away. Even then, if you make a wrong step, it's dead time. I already picked all these. Well, I keep trying. Did I just save up there when I was talking about falling off the... I know I saved before I went up in the tower. Let's maybe see if we make it out of the snow bands, and then we'll see. Really, we shouldn't run into anything on our way back down the mountain. Again, we've kind of fought our way up the trail, and it'll be a bit before stuff respawns. You might get a random encounter. A little rare. There's our empty frost troll. I did get his fat. Quiet, boring. Some goats survived. Survived the great wolf attack. 20. Wait, what are we? 4E200 or something? Does it tell us the year and the month and all that? 201. 30th of last seed 201, in fact. Oh, I should have just saved there. Let's get that saved while we're thinking about it. So that kind of gave us the lore around the shouts, at least the initial stuff. There are two of the pantheon of gods that have so far been associated into this. One is Kine, right? And apparently this whole mountain, I didn't remember or know that, was that this is kind of a special place for Kinnereth, Kine, as a holy mountain, and Kinnereth gave people like the Greybeards, anyone who's willing to dedicate themselves to it, the ability to study and meditate and learn how to shout directly. But Akatosh, who was the one where we were reading one of those first books we read, it talked about. Oh, it's the Book of the Dragonborn, right? It talks about the Akatosh having given his blood to make the amulet of the kings that became the Dragonborn emperors of the empire, and that was all a gift out of Akatosh's blood. Now, does that mean we're like a Lone Star in Spaceballs, right? Real, honest to God, genuine prince. Hey, Bargnar. I wish that, see, we kind of touched on it the other day. I hope that game design companies haven't fully given up on the idea of this type of a just standalone, not online necessarily, but not so tied into multiplayer stuff that there isn't value in putting story and books and the culture and all that into the background, because I would personally think it would be fantastic to see what AI can do with NPC dialogues and conversations, where, you know, this game was revolutionary in that while you're doing your story, some of these NPCs, they may not be doing elaborate stuff, but under the hood and elsewhere, you may find people that an NPC that is a quest giver in one city running an errand to another one just out in the world. This game also had, with dragon attacks and things like that, there are some essential NPCs that can't be hurt, but there are others that are quest givers or that kind of stuff that can be killed, and it can change it. I remember one game where I was actually playing the Nord side of it, but back in Riverwood, a dragon came along, and Alvor got killed, and we lost that blacksmith resource in the little village there. All that, it changes the dynamic. But what I think would be really cool in today's age, in this type of an RPG immersion open world game where you can kind of build your own story and all that, is to have the NPCs have some kind of an AI enough that their conversations adapt with either a limited or at least an awareness of their own world. And that's, I don't know anything really, about designing or implementing AI, but wherever their little spheres of knowledge are within the game world, they would pick up if there's rumors in town that you'd come through and been a jerk and killed everybody, they'd not like you anymore, or if someone in town had been killed, it would be the talk of the town, right? All the NPCs would be doing it, but specifically where, in this case, and this is kind of first time I'd ever really thought of it that way, we ran into some companions on day one just walking on the road outside of Falkreath. Well before we'd been to Whiterun, we'd never gotten the breadcrumb introduction to the companions. And I haven't been into Jorvaskar yet, but frankly, I know they're not going to remember. If I go talk to them, sure, they may have grayed out conversation options, but they're not going to say, like, hey, aren't you that guy we ran into on the road? And I think that would be just such another layer of depth to a game like this, where the history and all the books and these Greybeards with all their different lore, all these different societies that fit into a larger world history that spawns across Hammerfell and Cyrodiil and Morrowind and all the rest. But also they have their own unique biases and, in some cases, religions and all that kind of stuff. Squeezing all that together and giving it a little bit of AI sauce to the NPCs, where their wanderings and actions in the world play through a little bit more. And I think that would be pretty cool. I think we're going to take an early break. We missed the last one. So I'm going to jump in here real quick. We'll come back so that we don't get caught in the return to Whiterun from what is this? Iverstad? I was gonna say Falkreath, but no, this is Iverstad, the little town. So let's leave you guys spinning. I don't know if it'll keep spinning or not. I'm gonna alt tab away from it though, and you guys can let me know. I think eventually they'll just go to the home. Yeah, there we go. Go to the home screen. All right, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Got everything reset for a good long run. Finish strong here. I don't know if I am on the break of anything evening-ish this time. I haven't heard word yet, but it could pop up last minute. Get back to you guys. Back to the game. All right, so we're on the bridge outside of Iverstad, I think. That's what I just said it was. And ooh, let's look. One more skill, and we're going to be good to go here. I don't know if we saved it or not, but let's get it set. After the long walk. I don't have to repeat any of that. Evening.
You there.
Oh.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart.
Come on up, guard.
When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Oh, okay. Go. Dude, that didn't last long.
You won't win!
Okay, that was the one. This is the other one? Oh, boy. Ah.
Your blood will flow in Mirak's name. Mirak, help me.
Get leveled up.
The true Dragonborn returns to this world.
Okay. There was a flame atronach up there, I think. Got some orders here. Find out who sent the cultists. Read the cultists' orders. Robes, 75% faster. Magicka regen. 1 to 10. Much better than 1 to 10. 1 to 25. Sorry to leave somebody naked in here. Where were you guys, by the way? I was getting my butt handed to me by a couple of weird cultists that just came out of nowhere. What kind of town you running here? Human flesh. Oh, that's going to be a tasty one to check out. Robes, mask, gloves, and boots. Alright, let's, not Q. Come out of the... right here for a sec. Alright, that's all good. Now, I think I still have my room, maybe? I try to go sleep in my bed again. I rented it like 4 a.m. Well, I think we just got it. Alright, let's sleep till... I'll take 6 hours. It was a short night of sleep the night before. Well rested. All right. That's some good in-sleep in there. All right.
You don't look like a pilgrim. What do you want?
Huh. I was thinking that maybe we'd get better dialogue with some of these folks after we went up to High Hrothgar, since they all were like, hey, tell me about High Hrothgar.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
All right. Here's Happy Guy Gwillin.
What can I do for you on such a fine day?
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
What this town is really missing is any kind of a shop. Does he have any money? I guess I can only
Now
sell
that
him
our
food.
ghost has been unmasked, let's sate that appetite, hmm?
He can sell me salt. He's only got 113, and I didn't pick up any meat or anything. So, oh, potions. Oh. Oh, I can I can sell him the skooma. I'm gonna hang on to that.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Just salt. Good though. All right. I think we're gonna be coming around the mountain when we come. So there's the top. We came up the valley on this side of it. So in the spirit of exploration, we're gonna go into these cool little aspen trees that we saw, and head on out for more adventure. Let's get a save here. It's a new day. Fox. Oh, I see a bear. Oh, he's going really fast. Oh, is he going after the fox? Damn. He's fast, man. Keep an eye out for that bear, man. Oh, we're detected. Oh, oh. Is there a bear coming back? Oh yeah, there's the bear. Alright, let's get back to where we're hidden. Come on, Phenol, hurry up. Bear coming. Oh boy. Oh, dude, he blew right by me.
I'll see you in pieces.
Bear claws. I guess we already know what that is. Bear pelt. That's good. Iron arrows. Restoration. All right. Well, we had leveled up. And now we're back to stamina because we got this up 130. And then we want to check on two-handed. Still at 38, so that's kind of good for paying our dues here. So we're going to stick to our plan and now take the allure, which will get us better prices with the opposite sex, and that's really going to help with Arcadia and is it Adrian, the blacksmith girl? So we'll get those. It's really just, this is a convenient time to spend these points while we wait for level 50 in speech so that we can get the merchant class. For those who don't know, that just means I can sell anything to anyone. So if it's a innkeeper, I can, if they have enough money, I can sell them armor or weapons. I don't have to carry those around with me. Very, very nice game management stuff. All right, get those back and get this ready. Pop that back, and then continue the bee hunt. Look at all these bees. We also have beehive. Get all that stuff. flowers. What's this? Puntable skull. Did I see? Oh, I saw a bee. Tried by being. There you go. Here. Makes such a satisfying little plunk sound too. We going right on your back.
I'm right behind
Oh
you.
no.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thunk. Did not catch that one? Saw it flying around. Here, let's put our weapons away. Maybe that'll help us on the bee hunt. I don't know where that one bee went. We did get all the bear stuff. All these bees, though. Oh, it was this, and I guess I did get the canister right there. A vacant beehive. So many bees. Coming right out of the ground. Oh, actually, that's those mud dauber little wasp things. I don't know if you guys have those wherever you're at, but I got a sting with those last summer, and man, oh man, did that sucker itch bad for just days. Oh, there I punted a skull. You see it flying across the road. Look at this. See more bees. Coming out of this one. Honeycomb. Alright, do we think we got another bear in us?
Oh.
Or do we have two bears in us? Crap. Oh! That was the wrong shout. Here, let's pause it up for a sec. Shouts? I need... maybe I should use this kind's piece. I don't even know if I'm going to live long enough to... that first. I'm out of health. Oh no! I didn't know there would be two bears. I was like, oh, we got one bear. We can probably run around long enough to get... Oh. Huh? Shh, Vino. We've made poor decisions. Let's leave these bears alone, huh? We came out pretty well. We got all those bees. Oh, there's new bees. Dude, look at them all. I've never... I don't know that I've ever really tried, but I have come through here before in different games and snagged a few bees. I've never seen... I mean, we're going to have like 50 bees. Can I just unleash an army of bees on my enemies? Because I'd be down with that. I think there's more bees over here. There's 1, 2, 3. We're supposed to be heading home. Look at them all. Oh, I don't want to end up back at the cave. I just want the bees. see that one, but that one feels like a trap bee. That was a lot of bees. Probably have like 5 pounds of bees. Bees. 58. Alright, well, it's not quite 5 pounds. Actually, it is. Never mind. Alright, while I'm thinking about it. Why was my health... I think we were fine. I don't know why I thought I was out of health, though. Let's actually save after we got all those bees. We got a spider. Oh boy! That... Right. Are you done? Oh, not yet. Nice work. Where'd that wolf go? Where's this wolf? Spider. I just saw you kill another wolf. Sometimes they get blasted a little bit, but that one just fall through the world. That's something I remember more from Fallout 4 than I do from Skyrim, where stuff would get stuck under the surface. Those are they like the Brotherhood of Steel emergency pulsar things? That was notorious. Couldn't finish the quest. Ooh, got a little cabin. Some butterflies. Some deer. By the way, I thought there was something about animal allegiance stuff or whatever. Oh, was that because... No, it was the big 24 hours. I've still got 3 there. Maybe you have to leave all the animals alone in order for that to work? Some mushrooms. It's definitely gone. Definitely didn't help us when it came to the bears. Alchemist Shack. This sounds like my kind of place. Got some mushrooms. Got butterfly. Flowers. Jazz Bay. It's kind of nice. It's a little hawk feathers. Dragon's tongue. Alchemist Journal. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seems to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Well, it sounds like me. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for mushrooms as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health as well as an inspirational to my work. That's it there. We got some fire salts. Some more honeycomb. I don't need a clothes iron. Got one of those. Some garlic, some frost, some blisterwort, some food items, but glow dust, a gourd, frost salts and fire salts, bowls. Look at this. A butterfly in a jar. All right. Some mushrooms. Guess the guy went mushroom hunting. Song of Pelinil 7. I think I have that. Real Baranzara 2. I don't know about that one. I think I have 6 and 7 of those, though. That's why it stands out to me. Is there anything under the bed? Hey, stop it. I wonder if there's an... Because he said he was going out to look for mushrooms. It kind of seemed like cavey, but I wonder if there's an alchemist out here that ran into an ill fate, right? Let's just search around a little bit here. Some more wolves. Damn it! I want your souls! No souls. I guess I'm all filled up. Good job, Wolfie. Call our wolf Wolfie when he comes out. This doesn't seem like mushroom country, but this is the way home, so... Unless is that something? Well, that didn't help anybody. Just that rock looks weird. It's got like little icicles. Maybe this is a thing. This is how this game absolutely just staggers me. I've had versions of it for probably close to 10 years. Played a lot. And I still feel like I'm discovering new random corners of it all the time. Okay, got some iron ore. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Back to good. What? Oh boy, bear. Damn it, I didn't switch my shout yet? Ah, we killed a snow bear. Oh my god, it's going all the way down the hill. Alright, well, hold on. Let's see if this is going to be worth it to us. I have no idea where we are. Alright, we're definitely going to come back up here. Let's go down and get the bear. Toboggan. The bear boggin? Did he go all the way down to that tree? Man, I knew this was a good hill, but... Yeah, let's get in a snow bear. these down. I guess I already got these snowberries. So up there is where we were. Just a little corner. I was hoping maybe there'd be some like rare ores or something, but not that. But where are we going? What's this gonna connect to? This feels very angled. Man, we were gonna try to go get bandits, but this is way better. I've cleared out Redoran's retreat before. I don't know. Maybe I'll be like, oh, head slapper, but how funny would it be if it was just a dead end? Nope. Yeah. Famous last words. In answer, it wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't be funny at all. What the hell? So is that the road? If I read it right, we kind of cut up there and went around this peak, but I'm wondering if there doesn't seem to be a ton of reason why that's in there. Get stuck. Faendal wants no part of it. What do you think, buddy? Want to come down here? It's not too steep. Not too bad. So it's kind of a long cut. But this was the road we were headed up. Totally new little detour I don't think I've ever experienced in this game. So if you're looking for a couple extra snowberries, a snow bear, and a chance to mine a little iron, that's your way. Hi, horsey. Where's your hunter? I've been hunting and fishing these parts for years. There's Hamar's Shame. That'll be coming up soon enough. I don't think we'll go after that one. Now I'm curious, though. Like, what else am I missing out here? Could I just climb up the side of that mountain and find some cool stuff? Looks a bit more doable. I'm cruising so far. Some weird little rocks. This is maybe how we do this. Oh, I'm so close. By the way, save again. We may have just met our end. No? Cool snowfield over there. It's like skiing. This is about the time I'm gonna run into another bear and not have my buddy Faendal's at my back. Never done this either. Uh-oh. I'm hitting a hard top there. What's that all about? Do we know that place? It's freaking huge. A big lake? Where the hell are we? There's Helgen. You can kind of see it here on this map. Don't go sliding. I don't know if I know that fort, like, at all. I know there are some forts up in these mountains that I pretty regularly hit with quests, but maybe. That looks like that could be a dragony area up there. Follow that path up and come back in there. A little word wall. Alright, well. I do like exploring. You guys aren't wrong. I'm just wondering if I'm going to recognize this place once I get up closer. Like, oh, that place. But what I'm really wondering right now is if this goes around a corner to a dragon. Nope. Fake dragon spot. I might be in trouble now. Because if this doesn't go back through that way, we're... Oh, it does. Okay. So, I think we're pretty safe here. Now, can I get... Yeah, I don't think I can get back up there. There's Fiendal. Alright, and this may be the road we rode on the cart on the very beginning of our journey. Coming down towards Helgen. Yeah, we're close enough. I don't know how close we are on weight. Got all that. Oh, it wasn't, because that was the road we came down on, I think. Alright, we are back to Helgen. Ooh, we gotta unlock the gate. And they just opened it right up when we were coming in to get executed. Go PTSD here, Fiendal. Dragons? We came through once, but that was kind of like... Oh. Well, that didn't last long. God! Would you guys please remind me to fix my damn shout? Come on, Fiendal. Oops. Steel helm. What are we doing? 274. All right. Before we do anything else, magic. Shouts, not active effects. Unrelenting force. And then we healed ourselves up, so now... Where's this guy? Where there's one bandit, there's more. Right. I see one. It's a magey.
You can't win this.
Whoa, that was easy. I was kind of worried. All right, well then let's. Thought that was a guy. That it? Another apple pie. Oh, it was all worth it. Done? Or are you hanging out for a bit more, Wolfie? So, oh, he's done. I think that just remains kind of the tutorial, not a whole lot of incentive in there. It's stashed up here. Man, didn't we get up here?
Time to end this little game.
Where's my puppy? Did he already kill my puppy? Oh, there he is.
No one bests an orc.
Oh boy. More.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh, just a one shot. Wrecked. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, now you're going to go hide? It's like the dream shot. Yeah. $2.92 out of, was it $3.30 or something? That's a lot of milk. I can buy some in the market. Those are good though. Where were all these other dudes? See the first, he came up and then got both of those two. Okay. Then there's this inn building. Barrel of salt. Let's lick it. Some potions there. I didn't even look at what they were. Wait, is that Faendal? Coming through? Look at you, dude. I'll go take care of him. It's fine. I wanted to shoot him with my bow too, Faendal, but it just wasn't a deal. Oh, damn it!
You still can. You won't leave here alive.
Taking pot shots at us. How do I thought before we'd been able to look at ourselves with the third person. Maybe if I put that away. There we go. Me in the moonlight. Couple steel arrows, some gold, 5 pounds of armor, pound of boots, some arrows. Any chests or anything up here? Yes. 66 gold, some poison, and some magicka. Alright, Faendal, I'm glad you made it around. I thought you were stuck and out of that fight. Wait, is this our jump? Should we recreate the jump? Uh-oh. No. Get me in. You've got to be kidding me. First of all, can I not... I'll blame that on third person. There we go. Mead with juniper berries in it. Just like old somebody used to make, according to Rayloff, our potential other friend. Tankard. Some more mead. More mead. Guess that's a collector's item now. Nothing in there. What do you say we finish our... Oh, can I not? Damn it. Sleep in those beds. Alright, that was our little table. Can I sleep in this bed? Get me up at 6 in the morning. Well rested, ready to go. Alright, we got a little end table. Okay, we'll take some cool. Alright, now we gotta take the detour back. This is what Fiendal had to do to come and still not still there where I can take them down. But every little shot helps our archery, right? So we're going to come back over here, cut our way through to Helgen. Whoa! Every little shot, right? Sometimes you use the weapon you got on your shoulder. What happened to Fiendal now? Specifically coming back the way he could come with me. Oh, I jumped into the deal, didn't I? Actually, I should fix all this. There's Fiendal. I knew you'd find us. There's some mushrooms. The course is usually set by visible mushroom stumps. Go. There we go. Deer up there. Oh boy. Well, this is unexpected. Oh, is that 2 Spriggans? Oh, crap. They heal like trolls. Dude. Wait, was that Fiendal? No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad. Berserker Rage. Oh, damn it. Now I really don't have any potions. Oh, God. Items. Potions. Oh, I hit caps lock in there, or tab or something, too. 6 that. Where are you at, you jerks? Alright, there's one down. Where'd the other one go? The horror is still just sitting. He's still up here somewhere. Do you run away? You, indirectly made me kill my friend. Or is that a stupid deer? Are you hiding in the spirit of the deer? So I guess... Oh my gosh. Poor Faendal. Oh, he was so close to coming back home again, too. I didn't know I was hitting them. So the only way your companions can die is if you hit them in the course of a fight. And he was battling with these Spriggans, and I was trying to get the one that was crouched, but apparently the game decided I was hitting him. Oh my gosh. Faendal. We need something that that we can memorialize Faendal with. It may be the Steel Horned Helm. I just hope I don't have a couple of them. 317. Maybe his fine leather armor. Can I force equip his clothes? I don't want him laying there naked. Oh, Faendal. I take his clothes, and then I'm going to give him clothes and see if they'll just auto snap back onto him. No. Oh, you wonderful, creepy, kind of scary elf friend. At least you get to lie quietly under this tree. Where did that other... Here we go. I don't see him there, but... Oh, maybe it's like that? Kind of blends with the grass. Alright, we got a couple Spriggan notes out of there. Man, I feel awful, but again... I'm not going to... not going to pretend like he didn't just die. Oh, we're quick saving still. What? Did I just suddenly go? No, I'm not overweight. Is there a walk? That's auto walk. Oh, caps lock. I bet that's what it was. If you hit C, you just walk. I didn't even know. Well, I kind of knew, but I always forget. Faendal loves snowberries. It was just a snowberry loving fool. See, this is again what I was talking about earlier, though, with the AI and stuff. This is where I think it would be absolutely spectacular. If you had a little bit of that, you know, here's what's happening that's relevant to the player in the game, and piped that back to any of the NPCs, then a thing like Faendal dying could come into play. And they may ask me about him. Maybe there's a speech check to whether, since I have the key to his house, whether I get access to that. You know, does that just become now my house? Does somebody else move in, like the Embry, the drunk guy? I don't know. It'd be fun to play in a game world where that happened, though. Do they accuse me of murder? Last we saw, you and Fiendle were hanging out. You come back alone? Where's he at? Oh, poor Fiendle. Here's his house. Does he have like an armor rack or anything? He loved his saber cat pelts. It's weird, but that one night I slept here, he was like rolling around on them. So there's 2 chests here. I guess in honor of him, I will put his fine leather armor into storage. But I don't have a... I have now 16 pounds. I don't have to worry about hurting his feelings. And as long as these aren't steals, even if, technically, even if they were stealing, it wouldn't matter. So I can get Ode to the Tundra Striders, Scourge of the Grey Quarter, Pension of the Ancestor Moth, Killing Before You're Killed. That almost sounds like this should be a skill book. Take his potions. Let's take that iron helmet. Salt. Those didn't come back. Take your decorative elk head. See, this is what I was talking about, man. It's creepy. It's got a little kid's dress in here. And if you go over here, I think, little boy's clothes. I mean, he was a friend, and he had our back in combat. We share a brotherhood that none can question. But seriously, dude, not cool. Unless you got little elflings, but I don't see many elf children running around in this game or world. Bird. Oh, look at that. That's a pretty decent little shadow effect, too. Alright, well, let's tell our buddy here. Alvor's our friend. Hey, Alvor.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Okay.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. And it's a heavy heart. And we never exploited his archery train up, which could have been handy. Let's sell 1 set of these. I don't need an elven shield. I don't need fur bracers or hide armor, hide boots, or iron helm. I'll keep those. Regular steel helm. One of these was Phenol's, but we'll sell. Let's see how we... Oh, he only wants weapons and apparel, that's right. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of all that. And I can get rid of these extra gauntlets. Oh, poor Phenol. Some decent hides, especially since we cleaned out some of Phenol's house. I mean, he's not going to need that stuff anymore. Poor guy.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Amulet of Kinnereth. We were just on the mountain of Kinnereth. That might be worth just having. 1,540. That's only 12. Blocking, conjuring. Yeah, I don't want to wear robes. I think I want to crank up my alchemy even more. I'll have two different pieces now, a necklace and a helmet that I can wear for making potions. That should increase their value. And between Adrian, well, I can't sell potions to Adrian, unfortunately, but yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and take that. So he's got 2,300. He will buy one of these boots and one of these robes. And let's see, and try to disenchant that. Did I? I don't need this. I already know it. Get rid of that. And then potions. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. 2. I'll keep one of the phantoms just to have. These were the ones we were carrying around to be our seal items. It's good to have them now. Ooh, speech to 32. We're trying to get to 50. It's going to be a long journey, but all right. I don't necessarily like these, just like a minute of extra. That doesn't do a lot for me. Fortify health, so those are good. Healing, these are 50s. This is another one of those one and dones. 50 points of magicka. Let's get rid of these miners. That's a 300 second. It's decent, but I never end up using them anyway, so I'm going to get the cash out of that. Fire and frost and magic and poison and shock. Health. True shot. Vigorous healing we'll hang on to. Berserker. I've been holding that one just in case. Increased health. Take it. Getting closer. Carrying capacity again. That's 65. Alright, I think that takes us pretty close to what our base potions had been. We may have picked up a few, but like vigorous healing and all that we'll hang on to. Excuse me. Alright, thanks, Lucan. Sad day, town resident. Fano is no more. Is that Girder or is that Sigrid?
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I know. I was a guest in your house. I'm not trying to... we did go down to the basement. Kind of have a chat with her. And immediately, without any real game prompting, she's like, I'm taking, you know. I think Girder may be grieving. I don't see Girder around running the mill. Hey, Sven, you don't have to worry about Faendal anymore. No, it's still Sigrid. Alright. I guess if I'm here anyway, and we've got that necklace now.
Need a room, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, and we should talk to Delvine too, because we saw her in the hold, right? So I'll take these 3, and then I'm going to try to stay fairly cheap here. Under 30 maybe, so too much. Screw it. It's one splurge. What I'm thinking here is I'm not getting this money back, and we're going to have to go to Arcadia, where we now can likely get most of our money back. But I know I got glow dust. Oh, I had some too. Damage magicka out of that. Are we ended? Oh, human flesh. Don't look, Orgnar, or whatever his name is. Damage health. Go figure. Frost salts. Oh, my tongue is stuck to the bowl. Weakness to fire. Okay, so I guess frost salts and fire salts like that. Oh, it was frost teeth that made sense, or whatever. Ice teeth? And we knew about bear claws. Alright, thank you. Delphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Oh, she didn't give me any dialogue. That, like, hey, man, at least if she could give me that shut up indicator.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
What were you doing up in the Dragon's Reach?
You seem alright.
I need a sign, a code. Alright, we're ending on a low note without our buddy Faendal. Poor Faendal. I want to see that there is or was a skill somewhere in the tree you're leveling or something that gets you to a point where...
I'll paint the snow with your blood. It's nothing.
You're pretty good. Oh, back up. Oh, yeah, 40. Oh, shit. Damn it! Oh, I couldn't even move for my potion.
Yes?
We did save after we traded everything in Riverwood? Yeah, alright, we're outside of town. I don't know that we'll get that same random, but I hope so. We don't have a buddy now helping us out. And remember, we haven't put anything into, see you.
Think you can take me?
Yep. I don't like that there's healing potions in there. Dwarven mace, huh? It's nasty. How we doing on... I guess we got... you, unlike Fiendal, will have to lay naked in the road. That's why we don't fast travel a lot, especially early on. Just random people running up and assaulting us for no reason. That might have been a Fiendal revenge, though. I don't know. He's got like a dead man's switch on his bounty hunters. If I don't check in, you come fight and take out whoever I was with. It's a tough land, this Skyrim. Well, I warned that it was going to be a long journey. I kind of, not intentionally at all, I'd picked up that bounty thinking like, all right, this will take us, a couple hours, and then we'll be back home. But that little like mountainy detour where I was just, I've never noticed these paths before, and then the loss of Fiendal really changed up our timeline. So we got 2 minutes. Let's run. Try to get back up into town. So I think our next stream, and it may come back tonight. I don't know. My phone's been blowing up. I missed one call from my parents, and I got to get back because they don't often call. Although I talked to them over the weekend, I was like, I think we'll probably talk like Wednesday or something. But I think I know why they called. I don't think it's an emergency. Otherwise, I would have dropped everything and just paused the stream while I talked to him and found out, let him know I was busy. But I figured with 40 minutes or whatever we had left, I would just call him back. So I will do that. I don't know that I'm going to stream tonight at all, but when we do start back up, we're going to first process through a lot of this inventory. We've got some new speech credit. And Brave, get out of my house. Boot to butt. Get out of here. But yeah, I'm not even going to touch any of that right now. I'm just going to save it here. We got an ad coming up, and before it starts, I'm going to wish you all a very fond farewell for now. Thank you so much, everybody. Scan, Coyote coming in, being part of the chat. Everybody else that's been hanging out. Do appreciate y'all. Hope you're enjoying the game. I absolutely love it. I hope you guys are enjoying the evolution of our character. We're going to have to find a new partner. Now, we do have a ready-made one in Lydia, but I'd love... We might have to use her as a go-between until we can get somebody else to fill the role. Yeah, we'll be out looking for a follower. Maybe we'll go to Falkreath and see if we can get Thane there. Then we could pick up a new housecarl. My hesitation here, I'll talk to the camera instead of the keyboard. My hesitation is that all the housecarls are going to basically have the same dialogue as Lydia. I've never tried any of the others. That would be my guess. Generally, people like Fiendal and the others tend to be a little more pleasant because they just don't have as much to say and they don't bitch all the time about what you ask them to do. So that's my thoughts. We'll find out how it all plays out in the next one. Until then, stay awesome, my friends. Look forward to seeing you soon. Go find a small channel streamer and support the heck out of them. We'll see you next time. And this is the awkward part. I got to get slowly out of here. But again, thank you guys so much. See you next time. Bye now.